Happy Friday, everyone. You know, you didn't ask for it. Nobody ever does. But we're playing Starfield. Why? Because I have had just a ton of fun with this mod combination I came up with on our last stream, the Deathmatch mod and the Buildable Bits mod. So, I finally made good on it. We are going to have ourselves some fun at Vlad's pad. Now, I don't know if you've been to Vlad's Villa, but it's this charming thing on Sirma 2. This is a allied spawn beacon, so we'll be able to spawn in here. Here's our controller for setting up our little deathmatch. I've got some settings that I kind of like, but I have got a lot of experimenting left to do. All I know for sure is this really is a lot of fun. For some reason this looks a little bright. Settings. Display. Yeah. I think I have it all on default stuff. But for some reason, yeah, the brightness is turned up just a bit. I'm going to turn it down. Just a scotch. There we go. Sure. I guess it's just a bright day on this planet. Just a bright day on Sirma 2. That's fine. Okay, so what do I like to do? Let's open this sucker up. Ally numbers, you know. Oops, no. Ally numbers. Tilt left. Tilt left. Zilch. Just me and the followers. Enemy numbers. Tilt right. Tilt right. Wait, I guess I want to tilt left? No, I want to scroll up. Tilt left. Tilt left. There we go. Give us 20. 20 enemies at a time. That's really a lot, honestly. Maybe that's too much. This isn't a huge arena. Not this one. So maybe we'll do 10. Yes. Maybe 10's fine. But we'll turn on infinite mode. That way they just keep coming. And you should see, if you've been looking for a way to kind of like have fun and power level in Starfield, this is a way to just customize all that. We're going to keep random enemy difficulty, random ally difficulty, doesn't matter, obviously. We can... That's fine. Search rate, that's fine. We can mess with the reward level too. Like, I can turn this up. How crazy is that? Let's see what happens if it's at a 2. Right? We're just going to put it at a 2 instead of a 1. See what we get. What do we think, folks? Captain Emo and the crew. Speaking of which, why aren't they following me? Let's make sure they're with us. Weapons, follower control. This is from the Gangs All Here mod. Let's go all followers. Command all followers. Teleport to me, por favor. Oh! Well, that works. Right? That works. Well, here we go. Here goes nothing. I think they're ready. The ladies are ready. Oh, I guess we got to start this match. What do we think? Maybe you're skeptical, but this is really fun. Now that we've started it, we would have allies spawn in here if I had spawned in any allies. Hey guys, you gonna follow me or what? Hey followers. Ladies, are you... What's up with this? What's up with this? What? I need them with me, seriously. The enemies are tough. The enemies are tough. Command all... Yes, follow me. Okay. You know what? I guess they'll do what they want to do. That's fine. The loot drops from these rounds are pretty good. I have to be careful not to loot too much or I'll be overloaded pretty much right away. Alright, so we've got beacons. I placed one in here. Right, yeah, there's one. Okay, where are the enemies? Where are they? Mixed beacon. Okay, mixed beacon. Maybe I didn't turn it on. That's my only explanation for why the chaos has not yet ensued. Everywhere you see one of these little uprights, it's a beacon. I've got one viewer. Who are you? Say a little something. One viewer right now? You know what? Hey, Fallout Boy. I did enjoy Fallout 3. I feel like people are punishing me for streaming Starfield right now. You know, Fallout 3, there was a day I had hundreds of people on stream. Like 300. I play a brand new game that I'm having a lot of fun with. And hardly anybody shows up. What's up with that? Okay. I win. Well, that's dumb. Let's go. Combat state. Okay. But I really don't. Yes. Okay, thank you, ladies. You will come with me then. Alright, that's good to know. It's weird that they aren't following me a little closer. In fact, here, hang on. You know what? You guys can go ahead and hate Starfield and not even and have my streams be very sparsely attended. You go right ahead. You know what? Because what I'm trying to show everybody is this is a fun game. It is. GP, go back to playing Fallout. No, I'm gonna win you over, alright? I'm gonna win people over. People gotta know this is a fun game. Alright, I want people following me, yes. Yes, I do want that. And I want settings. Miscellaneous settings. Flirt cooldown. Story gate timers. That's nice. Just kind of wanted to know how close they're going to follow me. Hey, Dom. Oh, Dom. Well, you know, we finished Fallout 3. We did all the DLCs. And so I decided to experiment, and I found out that I can have a deathmatch anywhere I want in Starfield, and it's been a lot of fun. And I was trying to, like, be a missionary of sorts, you know? Proselytize, which sounds a little like prostitution, but it's not. It's preaching, and I wanted to preach the gospel that Starfield is fun. That's what I wanted to do. Not that anybody's buying it. Tell you what. Okay, so where did the... maybe Vlad's villa doesn't work very well where I've set up the spawn markers or something. Because that's the enemy spawn. Yeah, something's up. Something's up. I needed to set my settings a little differently, but I want to have just an all-out brawl here at... what is that? I didn't do that. Here at Vlad's house. So Buildable Bits is a mod that lets me set up an outpost in places that are usually restricted, like this place. And then the Deathmatch mod lets me have a fight anywhere I want, or like anywhere I have an outpost. So that's been fun. Okay, we're gonna end this. I win. Yes, I know I win. That's because nobody was there. Alright, allies 0. Enemies 10. Okay. Okay. I don't get why this isn't working. You know what? We'll come back here. We'll come back here. And instead... this is a fun game, Fallout Boy. It is. Okay, let's see. I think we'll go to... Yeah, I know I've got a couple of those. Let's try Serum 5. Abandoned hangar. That was fun. We did that in the last stream. I might go back there. But actually, I have a new spot. It must be... It must be Serum 3. Yeah, here we go. I found a deserted colony war barracks. This should be fun. That's... Doug and I didn't pay for Starfield. But I did all of Fallout 3. What do you guys really want? Do you want like a request day? We go back to Fallout 3 and I just see what things people want me to go do randomly? Because I guess that could work. I get, you know, like we could do that. But we can't do it Monday because I'm camping. I'm camping on Monday. Like trying to live a more well-rounded life. See how this is the perfect arena for a deathmatch? We got a couple friendly spawn points there. I got an enemy spawn point here at the gates. We got a bunch of mixed spawn points here in these empty barracks areas and whatnot. And you know, in the buildings and things like that. And I gotta tell you, this rumble got nasty. I gave it a little shot, and these enemies come and they find me. They are aggressive. You can see a few dead ones still laying around, I guess, from the last time. But this is a great arena for a fight. Let's get it on. Combat state. Okay, yeah, they're coming. Here's what I'm saying. They should be spawning in at the gate over there. Yeah, I see somebody. There we go. It's okay. Oh yeah, I pissed him off now, didn't I? I have 20 of them spawning in here. This is probably going to get hairy. But I'm just going to take some sniper shots while I can. I don't know where my followers are. Ladies! Oh, I could be in real trouble if they don't... If my backup doesn't arrive. Because these guys will hustle over here. Alright. And if we have it on infinite mode, they just keep coming. They will spawn in somewhere. And they will start showing up. Okay. It looks to me like maybe my followers are keeping them a little bit busy over there, because normally they would have just trucked right to me. And you should see how fast XP builds up when you're fighting enemies this hard, this thick, you know, like... Okay, that sounded really suggestive, but you know what I mean, like the fighting is thick. We're in the thick of it. You know what I'm saying. It's also kind of fun when there is like aggressive fauna around. I'd love a way to just spawn in a bunch of ecliptic in the middle of a fight like this that aren't really on either side. That would be a nice chaotic element, you know? The spy mission on... Yeah, I finished the spy mission on Point Lookout, Dom. Okay, I don't think I visited the Republic of Dave. But I finished the spy mission. Alright, seriously, where are my followers? It's like, come on, ladies. I need you. All followers, command all followers, teleport to me. Should be automatic. Should just happen. Oh wait, also need to change power. There we go. Hello? Okay, let's... Ladies, you look ready to rock. Uh-oh, somebody must have lit her up. Let's go get her. Mm-hmm. Okay, you know what? I'll do a Fallout 3 comeback. I'll come back. We can do that next Wednesday. But you know, in my last stream, I was working on a pirate. Ah, look at that. So, I do have a neutral person here. It's a pirate fighting an enemy. That's great. I don't know where the pirate came from, because this was an ecliptic zone. See? Do you see what these... how these enemies are just absolute beasts? This is a pretty decent sniper, you know? I try not to have crazy OP weapons, but this is my new fun microgun. I think it's an unrivaled microgun. It's a legendary with a, I think, shattering, which seems like a decent add-on. Oh, you guys are in trouble. Whoa, who's this? Who's this floating in midair? I don't know who this enemy vanguard is, but I like this trick. Bye-bye. I don't get what happened there. Let's just have some fun fighting. Dang it. Uh-oh. Yeah, I thought that might happen. Z1, is it your birthday? Oh, whoops. Alright, well, happy birthday, Z1. We all wish you the most happiness, of course. Hey, are my followers with me yet? Nope, nope, we're gonna change that. Although, I think they must be the ones brawling with the enemy over there. Maybe we'll let them keep the enemy distracted. We'll come at them from, you know, pincher style. Make them have a fight on two fronts. Okay. Wow, this hunting brain blimp just killed a pirate. That's weird. And then there's this guy. He's still there. Come on, buddy. Oops, missed. Ah. There we go. Alright. Wow, yeah, you got a lot of birthdays, Dom. That's a lot of, you know, familial love and obligation to manage. I hear my followers, they are fighting these guys. I think so. And I've got 4, but like I said in the previous stream, I really do want to add Adrian to the squad. There's this guy. Dude, just fall down. There you go. Whoa. Wow. These are tough enemies. These are tough enemies. Maybe it'd be smart of me to put 10 of them here at a time. Am I right? Ah. Oh, okay. A little safer at this distance. Boy, when I go try to take the fight to them, they kind of hand me my butt. Alright, let's go. Let's bring my peeps, because I don't really know where they are. There we go. Should be right behind me now. Hello, ladies. Help a guy out. They might, the enemies might have just been fighting some brain blips or something. Cannot lead this shot. Just stand up, buddy. I just want to finish you off so I have peace of mind. There we go. Get their attention. This one that's just floating is kind of hilarious, because once you wake them up, they fall down. Not sure what that's about. This is like Call of Duty, except for I can set up my own levels where I want them. And yes, it's enemy AI instead of human enemies, and yes, that makes a difference, but it's fun. Oh. Uh-oh. Let's see. Go find some trouble. Oh no! God, I need to pay more attention. Woo! Oh, Dom, that's so cool. That's really cool that you were able to put that picture up and kind of do it that way. That's really cool. Okay, let's try this again. Let's get my people over here. Because inexplicably they're just somewhere else. Oh, hi ladies. Alright, the squad is ready. Really? You're getting hit by bullets and you're not gonna react, huh? Sarah, Marika, Andreja, and Lynn. Lynn, who I've decided is secretly a super badass with a katana. Let's get this party started. Okay. I think that these abandoned barracks are an excellent place for a fight like this. Wait, I didn't think I I can shoot out the upstairs windows. These hunting brain blimps are interesting to have roaming around. They seem just aggressive enough to occasionally throw a wrench into things. Let's go through our 8 items and let's pick out something. A bitten sandwich, yeah, sure. Chicken tikka, 20 health, yeah. 125 damage resistance, there we go, that's what I want. Doesn't last very long though. Okay, this explosive A99 is pretty nice. Oh. Yeah. Just keep spawning in. I left most of this area unlooted on purpose. Somebody's hitting me. Is it you? They're bullet sponges, these guys. I have the difficulty set on random, but it tends to set it pretty high. And I think maybe 20 enemies is too many. It's pretty hard to keep track of. Uh-oh. Nope. Oh, I guess I'm out of health packs. Son of a... Dom, that's an excellent reason to have gotten into YouTube and podcasting. It's pretty cool. It's really touching. Okay, Z1, it's neat that you got a race to be a part of. That's pretty cool. Yeah, there's a lot of them and just the one of me, so. Oh, hi. Jeez, spawned in abruptly there, buddy. What? Yeah. Whoa. Let's get some cover. Let's go inside. I still want this minigun to work. But it's a little bit tricky, because by the time it starts to spin up, you probably needed to have taken that shot already. Whoa, hey.
What the hell do I do? Dad, you hear me?
Oh, man. Oh. You know what? A good mom does deserve a lot of things. I mean, we all love the heck out of you, so she did a good job, right? She did something right. Oh, yeah, good job. Good job, brain blimp. Attack my enemies! But seriously, why are my followers not, like, following? Like, this is weird. This is weird behavior from them. I don't get it. Something's a little funky. Follow me. It's weird for them to not be following me. They're just standing over there, unresponsive. That is not normal. No wonder I keep dying. I have no backup. It's just me versus 20 enemies. That's not a very sustainable model. Ladies, what's going on here? Hmm? What is your deal? You're not just supposed to be there looking like tough. That's not enough. It's not enough to stand here looking tough. You have to actually fight with me. That's how this is supposed to work. Hmm? I see one of you got hit. I'm gonna stand behind you like human shields then, if that's what it takes. I'll just... Wow, this weather. Really kind of hard to see the enemy. This isn't hitting for much from so far out. And they wear pretty good armor. They wear very high-level shock troop armor. There. Oh my gosh, getting hit didn't wake them up. Didn't snap them out of it. Alright, that's it. This is not as fun if my followers aren't with me. So we're gonna stop that. Wow. Did you see the level up though? That threw a lot of XP at. For example, I can go here and I've got like 4 skill points to throw around now. Definitely have not managed to do much to upgrade on these. Let's see. Come on. Use up all available oxygen and carbon dioxide 20 times? Dang. Okay. Planetary habitation, special projects. Alright, I guess we'll rank up missile systems, since I've got that one ready. And sure, we'll do that. Okay. You know what? I'll save up some points. We'll get it. We'll figure it out. Oh, actually, why do I have that power selected that one? This one, there we go. Okay. We're gonna do a thing. Now use Sarah as the human shield, yeah. Yeah, I will. But we're going to quit out of this. We're going to load back in and just see what's going on with these followers. They don't usually stand there like statues. Something's a little goofy, but I'm hoping maybe a reload. I thought changing locations might get them to start acting right, but it didn't, so let's load back in. Oh, I am telling you, I play a little Starfield and the views evaporate. What? I don't know. I've griped about Starfield. I have, you know, it's awfully sanitary. You know, it's got a lot of adult, Well, Dom, I've modded this a lot. That's why it's a little unstable, mostly because of that. I assume. Because I wouldn't know if I mean, you know. I haven't played the game with no mods in a while. But anyway, yes, Starfield has a lot of like grown-up type content where you're helping your friend, you know, with his lawsuit and stuff like that. Okay, so here you are. Hello. I'm just gonna talk to Andrasia.
Yes, you need me?
Wait here, separate ways. No. Sure, I will dismiss you.
You will be lost without me, but as you wish.
That's true, I will. I will be lost without you. Okay.
You have my attention.
Are you ready to head back out?
I am at your side.
Nice. Good. Sarah.
Back, eh? How's it going?
I'm gonna do it with
I
every
can't
one of them.
help
I don't
much,
even care.
but-
It's fine. It's fine. This is fine.
Hey there. Good. I'm glad you're back. Let's get moving.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Lynn.
Nice to see you.
You can return to your
Safe
post
out
now.
there, Dusty.
Actually, no,
Glad
Lynn.
to see you're back in one piece.
Wait.
Is that all?
She didn't really seem dismissed, did
Did
she?
you need something?
You know what?
I'll
Let's... Oops.
talk to you later.
Alright, let's just... see what happens. Okay. Are you following me now? Wow, they just really aren't. They're just like, nope. Hello. Hello? Ladies? You know these followers would have been rushing to get over here by now if this was working. Wrong button. Hang on. There were years of hype. I do think you're right, Dom, that Bethesda set up a lot of expectation and then, you need to under-promise, over-deliver, not the other way around. They over-promised, is my thinking. Command all followers. Follow me. How about that? How about that? Will this work? No. View elite crew. Okay, Marika, you're here. Are you inclined to actually follow me? Yes, she is. Oh, thank God. So there is a way. Do I have to do this one at a time? Because every time I tell the entire group to follow me, nothing happens. So, alright. Fine. Fine. Yes. Teleport to me. Thank you. Sarah. Teleport to me. Thank you. All followers. Elite crew. Lynn. Thank you. Okay. And now... Oh, there we go! We're back up and running. Unless you're Lynn. Okay, so they do... Alright, there we go. We fixed it. That was weird. We fixed it. Well, they are making changes to Starfield too. If you don't own Starfield, I don't know why you would bother like keeping up with the changes they've been doing, but they have been. Oh my gosh, we are not going to do 20 enemies. We're going to do 10. It's much more doable. I do like infinite mode. Random enemy difficulty's fine. Combat mode. Let's go. Up. there they are. Come and get me. If I choose random spawn marker, they will pop up almost any. Whoa. Who is that person? Yeah. Is there some friendly fire going on over there? Like, I can't even tell. Alright, Andresia, are you gonna follow me? Nope. Wow. It's just a no. What? This wasn't working like this yesterday. Yesterday it was working. You made a ship that resembled a bird of prey. Impressive. Only to take off and have some random rock follow you through space the entire... Well, that's kind of funny, Dom. That's not a flaw, that's a feature. Ladies. Ladies, we're being shot at. Seriously. Wake up, ladies. I'm trying to sell this game, girls. Come on. Where? It's weird that they're not fighting with me. They did it yesterday. Okay, Lynn's... Oh, okay, there we go. Now we're getting it. There, that's what I like to hear, Andresia. Finally! Finally, the gang's back! That's what I'm talking about! Oops. Just go get them. That's all I wanted. That's all I ever wanted. I just wanted my squad of super badass femme fatales to back me up a little bit, that's all. Stand up, enemy assault. Okay, so now they're missing their spacesuits. That's kind of funny. You know, there's gonna be a moment where I reload this in and everything's gonna work at the same time. I've enjoyed that kind of moment before. I know it can happen. Okay, that's it. These are some tanky enemies. Whoa! Tanky enemies with invisible bodies. Gives me a little less confidence that shooting center mass is really going to help. And apparently I am all out of healing. So spaghetti carbonara it is. Terra Brew Expressive. Well, of course. Tranquilid. Yeah. And a trauma pack. Yeah, I bet that hurt. These are explosive bullets. Uh-oh. Let's decided to spawn them in right here with me. What? About to die again. Jeez. This needs to stop. Okay. I guess if I'm out of healing, I will just have to favorite these trauma packs. There we go. Ooh. Ah! Stop putting them right on top of me! Of course, I'm the one who put a marker right here, so maybe this is my fault, really, when you get right down to it. Sorry for the indignity of that finisher. Ah! Stop putting them right here at this marker. Switch the markers up. They do occasionally do that. Uh-oh. I need to get out of here. This needs to not be where I'm hanging out. Hey, Doug. Where is my backup? Where are my ladies? I'm not seeing much evidence that they're out there. My followers. You know, at one point they were charging into the fray. And now I'm like, where did everybody go? Oh my gosh, every time I come anywhere near here. Okay. So basically, it's decided this is his favorite place to teleport them. Ah. Nope. Here we are. Yeah. These guys, they have some really decent throwing arms, you know? Indecently decent. That and their invisible bodies. You think they're not even human. Where is my backup? Seriously. This is the most unreliable my followers have ever been. Okay, quit putting them back at this marker. Okay, pick a different one. Pick another marker. Oh yeah, they're all spawning in over there. Fish in a barrel. You know what might be fun? Fire a few explosives back at them. How do you guys like it? Ah, okay, well, it's not that fun when it's coming at me, admittedly. Wow. You know, if the game's just going to keep spawning them in there all grouped together, I guess I'm going to spawn camp. It will eventually change up which marker it's sending to. here we go. See? Whoa. Something's going on. Okay. Yep. Okay. This is just a ridiculous amount of XP, if nothing else. But seriously, where are my ladies? I think that's one of my... Lynn, what are you doing down there? Nothing. You're doing nothing. Boy, it is just favoring one spawn marker for a while. It's not mixing it up too much, right? It just kind of picks one to focus on for a minute. Which is fine. I'm the one who put them where I put them, so, you know. Maybe this is my fault that there isn't really enough cover offered. Ah. So Lynn's there. That means my followers are somewhere. They're around. Right? Let's see. Coming to them. Yeah, I think it finally quit loading them all in at this spawn point. Look at the piles of dead. Look at the dead. Look at this! Do you see? Do you see the carnage? Oh my goodness. Where is this enemy? Seriously, the dead bodies are just unreasonable here.
Gonna take more than that! You're dead!
I need some ammo.
You're mine!
Am I? Whoa, oh, oh, oh. Ah. Oh, no! No! No, because it doesn't save. I don't think. Oh, oh boy, Douglas. Oh boy. Yes, yes. Oh. Hello? Wow, we're we saved at a point where we're almost dead. That's super unhelpful, game. Trauma pack. We're gonna need to put some aid somewhere. And I do wish that the enemies would start spawning in with their bodies showing. That's probably a reload the game kind of a thing. Okay. You know, if... Okay, I think I've discouraged it from that spot. And now it's like, are they sending them over there? I think they are. I'm just gonna let the carnage happen. We're gonna let the bodies hit the floor. In case they fire back. Ah! Okay. Yeah. Looks like it's picked. Looks like it's picked that marker over there to start bringing them back too. Ah, okay. I feel bad for these guys. They see it coming. Well, not the carnage I wreaked last time. Ugh. But you see... Hoarding kills, yes. That's right, hoarding... See, the thing is, in Starfield, I was starting to spend a lot of my time just picking up missions on the mission boards so that it would help me get sent to some abandoned something or other, and I could just get into a decent firefight with some Kithrid, with some pirates. And that's fun, but I found a way to do it just faster, better. Like, I found a mod that lets you search for key terms on the star map, so I can just search abandoned or ecliptic or... Oh. I need to stop doing that. It's also redundant. Oh my gosh. Wait. Travel pack. And a battle meal. Just eat some other stuff. And then... I swear, most of the game. What? No. I know what you're saying. There is a certain repetitiveness to a lot of encounters. I do wish different factions had Well, actually, you know, different factions do have differences. Their gear is different. Some of their behavior is different. You know, Spacer's run and hide a little more. I downloaded a couple AI mods that make things like the Varun Zealots just not fear death. They just come at you relentlessly. They don't ever run for cover. Well, I mean, they'll take cover, but they never run away. But Spacers do more often. Living enemy? No, that's not. Okay. I do think they just parked a bunch of them over there. Teach the game not to do that. You're listening, right? Right, game AI? They're throwing explosives back. Tough guy.
Find you.
Who are we shooting at? Is it just me? Am I the only one causing a ruckus around here? Where are my Charlie's Angels? Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. I mean, wouldn't have been my choice to start spawning people right where I'm standing. We all know once it picks a spawn point, it tends to stick with it for a bit. But no. Okay, it's changing it up. Okay. Wow. Do you need some ammo?
This is getting out of control. You're dead. You hear me? Gonna take more than that. You can't take me. Zach. You're dead. You hear me?
Slow time. Alright, we're gonna kill you, bodiless enemy. It's weird that they like the placeholders there. For their, you can see the see-through outline of where their outfit is. It's kind of weird.
You're mine.
What? Oh. Ah! Where are you?
done for.
Still aiming up there. It's old news, buddy. Let's see.
What the heck was that?
I wish I had a shotgun for a moment like this, but I gave my best one to Marika, who's doing nothing.
Now you're
You know
mine.
what? I will pick up this relic shoddy and I will use it. Let's try it out. Shall we? Why not?
You messed with the wrong person.
Looks like I got everybody out of here. Where are these enemies? Whoa. Uh-huh. Explosive relic side star? Alright, I'll take it. Oops. Oh. Somebody is just going ham with a bridger. Oh, I see them. I see where they are. Ah! Thanks. There we go. Okay. Well. No, I didn't install a mod for Jet. There are, essentially chems like it in Starfield. But what I have is a superpower, like the one I like to use is slow time. It's like a rechargeable jet. As you can see, everyone else is slow, even the bullets. Which is what it is. It's bullet time. And because I've got it at level like 5 or something, it lasts a while. Goodness. Come on. Just because I can see through them doesn't mean I should be shooting through them. The thing that I'm starting to find fun is that there's getting to be a big enough list of mods for this game to turn it into kind of what you want. And I'm not one of those people who wants it to be Star Wars or something, because I could definitely turn it into a Star Wars game like right now. It must be in the building. But I am able more and more to do what I want with this game. Somebody's asking me a question about the Project Valkyrie patch. I actually don't know. Does anybody know how those two affect each other? Because I haven't used Project Valkyrie. Covering up my health bar, though, which is a little interesting. And my ammo bar. So I might have to do something about it here in a sec, you know? Whoop. Yeah! Buddy, if this building ever stops shaking. Crits are good. I am trying to level up some perks, so I do need some headshots. Let's see if I can get them a little high. Alright, hang on. Gotta close that. There we go. Okay, health's okay. Health's okay, ammo's okay. Everything's okay. There we go. You know, they're valiantly attempting to shoot me from where they stand, but last time, when I first started this place up, you know, when I first built this little arena, and I used it, they charged at me so hard, like they did not give me any breathing space. And now everybody's giving me breathing space. Even my own followers are nowhere to be found. Speaking of which... some of the powers that you can get through the Starborn, you know, New Game Plus type things, just by going to the temples and everything, some of those powers are pretty fun. You know, gravity wells and things like that are really kind of nice and disruptive. You can clone enemies and have them have to fight a clone of themselves. You can raise enemies from the dead to fight for you. You know, it's like sorcery, but they're calling it a, you know, cosmic power. Very Star Wars-y now that I think about it. You know. Ah. Those bridgers are disruptive. Ladies, you are useless. That's it. I'm doing something about this. This would be more fun if I wasn't the only one in this fight. My followers are busted. And I don't know why. They didn't used to be. There we go. Skill point available. I bet. Watch how many skill points are probably available. Let's see. 12. 12. Okay. Reload, I can rank up. That's nice. I need to start using more energy weapons, I suppose. Not that I play Skyrim either, Dom. It is a little like Skyrim in space, I suppose, you know? I'm gonna guess I'm overloaded. Yes, I am. It's because they hand me... Once I quit the round, they loot for me. They loot all the legendary stuff and put it right directly into my inventory. And then I'm always immediately overloaded, which is why maybe I should have my spawn point and my controller be next to my ship or something, but... Okay, well, ladies. Marika.
Thanks for stopping to chat. What do you have for me, Captain?
They're not even turning to look at me. That's just rude. Let's give you this. This is a decent wakizashi. I might have to give this one to Lynn. Shattering Relic Bridger. Oh my. Yes, that's really something. A skip shot Relic Bridger. Yikes. Warriors Tonto. It's good loot. Good loot, tons of experience. I mean, it's, I guess, really, it's a little bit like a cheat, isn't it? But, oh my god. Imagine if I was... I haven't really gotten into the McLaren storyline. Oh, she's... Her inventory's full. Well, that's not
Headed
that
somewhere
much of a
new,
surprise.
huh?
How about mine? Am I light enough now? Yes, I am. Okay, perfect. No, not quite what I wanted, actually. Let's... Let's go destroy Crimson Fleet Captain. Wow, this is the route we have to take? Guess we'll go as far as we can. Yeah, I'm trying to be a proponent for Starfield. No, we don't need you, Ed Sheeran. Space Sheeran. Show me a route. Okay, I can get to Ixel. How come my fuel consumption's so high? Like, is it because my cargo hold is so full? Because it's definitely pretty full. You know, Dom, the followers are fun, the ships are very fun. I love that you built like a bird of prey. I do love that. But this Nautilus that I'm flying is so fun. No, Doctor. This thing's awesome. I have a bar. I have so many things on board. And anywhere I want to park this thing for a better view, I have it.
We'd love to talk.
No.
Safe travel, stranger.
Okay, so... Here we go. We'll get to him. You know, I knew when I was gonna post another Starfield stream, I was like, I know the viewers are gonna, the take it's gonna be low. But somebody's got to advocate for this game. I'm not gonna pile onto the haters. Okay, so she's not that fast. I went for luxury, not speed. Alright. Love killing the outlaw gang leader. A lot of these missions, these kind of either Freestar missions or Trackers Alliance missions, a lot of them take you somewhere that would be fun to set up a deathmatch at. That's part of the fun. Something Starfield has done since it started is it has really cleaned up how many loading screens and menu screens you have to go through just to get around.
It took a while to track you down.
I like this person.
You did it. I knew you'd eventually make the leap. How are you enjoying this go of it?
Everything's going really good so far. I remember running into this gal. This is before I was a Starborn.
Starborn's life is complicated and unpleasant. I fought to get to the Unity again once or twice. But after all the pain, suffering, and just
Yeah, she's very
mind-boggling
mysterious,
effort,
but
I was left
now that
wondering,
I'm a Starborn,
why
I know
bother?
that's what she is.
So now I indulge my hedonist side, and I must say it's a lot more fun than the constant struggle.
I like it. You could have just told me you're Starborn. Probably she couldn't.
I forgot what I told you last time, to be honest. Did happen in another universe after all. Hmm? I wanted to let you know, however, that my interests are broader than debauchery. I also do business.
She's a trader
I take
of
this
some
to
pretty
Starborn,
rare stuff.
A very exclusive and specialized crowd. You can call me the trader. I sell a smattering of
And this is vanilla. This is definitely a vanilla encounter. I ran into her before I modded this game at all.
Funds, I'll stay in the area. Plenty of diversions on my yacht.
Diversions on her yacht, huh? So we can trade with her right here through this interface. We don't have to board her ship or anything. If I wanted to buy, look at this. Look at what she's got. Rare stuff, legendary stuff. You know, hard to find things like Varun Pain Blades and whatnot. A 1-inch punch professional's superior Kraken. That's kind of fun. Terror Inflictor. So this is a named rare. The Last Breath. Ooh. Oh, this is a good sniper. Yeah, I do want this, actually. I'll take it. That's probably the one I want. Reflection. Double damage to targets with full health. That's a pretty good one. Lots of energy damage. Sure, I'll buy it. Why not? And then let's sell some stuff. Boy, do I have some things. Yeah, I'll sell it. Sure. That's fun. Maybe I'll keep that one. Don't need you. I like this. I like this better than this. There we go. Wow. Wow, I've been picking up some crazy stuff. That's a pretty good one. Frenzy Unrivaled Microgun. Nah, I have better. No. I like The Last Breath. That was a nice find. 423. Staggering. This is a pretty good one. Might be as good as what I'm packing. Okay. No, it's not as good as what I'm packing. Okay. Well. Fun stuff. But I think, I'm curious about whether I can dock with her ship. Like... Okay, so I can't. That's too bad. It would be fun.
I plan on staying here for a while. So if there's anything you cannot afford, have heart.
Any
No
advice?
question. Almost all Starborn have it, really, you know that.
Uh-huh. Okay, so... She said there's a lot of debauchery going on this yacht. I'm like, is it possible for me to dock? Let's get within 500 meters. If we can. She's kind of a fast mover compared to me. I can do it, though. I'm catching her. It's not fast, but it's gonna work. No, I don't think I can dock. Hang on. Exit targeting. I guess I could shoot at her, but I'm not actually interested in that. I'm not trying to take her out. Anyway. Let's get to where we're going. We need a certain amount of fuel to get, you know, to these big jumps. 30 light years is kind of the max on a typical ship. Some of these jumps are bigger than that. Oh, Starborn Guardians, huh? Looks like we got more fighting on our hands, folks. That's okay. The Starborn are not actually that tough. I have fought much tougher. Let's get them. There we go. Looks like they knocked out my engines. Must be using those EM style weapons. Pretty disruptive. I don't use them because their range is so limited and their damage is pretty low, but I will admit that when you're getting your systems shut down by those things, it's not that fun. Still. There we go. But that's not actually what we're here to do. Told you this ship was a beast, by the way. It is. We are here to see if this would be a fun place to set up a deathmatch. An abandoned mine, well, I don't know. Too many subterranean places. The abandoned hangars, the deserted UC garrisons, or barracks, the ecliptic garrisons. These are cool places to set up at.
Ready for action, Captain?
You know, this thing where some parts of, like, vanilla outfits just aren't loading in it's gonna stop. It's gonna stop here. It's gonna stop now. I won't stand for it. We're saving. We are quitting to desktop, and we are gonna reload this whole dang shebang. When it comes back in, my followers will follow me. Everyone's outfits and torsos will be visible. It's all gonna work. I'm not an expert modder who knows how to really get into the data files and streamline everything. I'm on Vortex, so it's a little harder to mess with my load order myself. You know, nope. God, I hate that. It's been doing that lately where before it's fully loaded in, it thinks I'm still in, like, Chrome. And so, anyway. Chat rate 0. Yep, that's what I thought. What? Somebody's streaming Starfield? Mwah, pass. I get a lot of swiping left. But you can't hate on this game like that. You gotta give it a chance, people. Okay, her hair looks a little crazy in that shot. The wind must have blown it. I need to clear out my my photo gallery, you know? We got some crazy hair shots. But let's see. Clothes are showing. Clothes are showing. Let's visit everybody at the bar. Ladies. I mean, it's nice that you're all kicking back. But you know we gotta go do a thing. It's time to fight. They're ready. Andresia's ready. They're ready. Let's do this. Alright, point me toward the abandoned mine. Driving, you know, if you like a driving game, like an off-road driving game, there's a little bit of one here when you drive the Rev 8. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where am I supposed to go? This way? Ah! First person is... Oh! Uh-oh. First person driving is fun. Keeps things interesting. There we go, got his pack. There, good job, Lynn. See, she's actually fighting now. This is what I wanted. Taking people out with her sword. I'll help her out there. I don't know. Maybe they try because they heard that you guys don't always even fight back. Maybe that's why. I'll knock you back into the airlock you came from, Ecliptic. Commandant, that's a pretty high-ranking guy. Oops. Oh, he's gonna hide in the airlock. Well, that's fine. Sarah, you throw way too many grenades.
You're not walking out of here.
I probably shouldn't have given Sarah grenades. She really likes them. Alright, Commandant. We all know you're in here, bud. Actually, first let's loot. If he's gonna hide, then that's fine. Gives me a chance to grab some butter, some ammo. So let me see. Is this a good deathmatch spot? No, most of it's in there, right? Most of the abandoned mine is really kind of inaccessible. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to open this airlock. Let's get it! Let's get it! Let's get this Commandant. We know you went in here, pal. Sarah, you've made it in here with me? Good. Good. Cool. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Woohoo. I'll pick up the spacesuit. Oh, poor Miner. I avenged you, Miner. Hammer cloth. Don't need that. Don't need mines. Don't give me your mines. I don't need that baloney. Alright, Sarah. Hold up. A relic rattler. I guess. So for you Starfield haters, too bad. Sometimes I want to play it. Sometimes I want to play it bad enough to just go ahead and have an unpopular stream. To just go ahead and have only a few people show up. Also, whenever they give me a grilled cheese sandwich in the game, I get hungry in real life. Maybe that's by design, right? Maybe maybe Big Cheese is giving Starfield kickbacks for all these sandwiches they're always giving me. Because then I go and... I'm telling you, I make a grill... Like, sometimes after playing this game, I go make the food that I keep finding. What they need in this game that they don't have, that would definitely make me hungry every time, is a BLT. They have no BLTs in this game. It's an oversight. If only I had been consulted. Bethesda. Mining complex. Let's go. Now that everything's working, though, I'm pretty sure we could have some real fun with our little deathmatch stuff again. Where is... But I bought special fancy weapons. I bought special fancy weapons from the Starborn trader. Where'd they go? All right. Ladies, we got some people to kill. Ooh, a commandant. That's why that took 2 shots. Okay. Clear! Creature jam. Guess I'll take it. I always feel bad for the miners whenever I come to one of these abandoned mining complexes. They had just struck, like they had just struck some ore that they were looking for, and they all thought they were going to be rich. There are all these notes around talking about it. Permanently increased tool grip weapon damage. I like it. Well, in that case, let's use it. Ooh. Tool grip weapons. And so, just when all these miners who put in all this work finally strike it rich, then along comes a bunch of pirates, of course. Takes it all.
Ah, hello.
What? No.
All right, then.
Yeah. Okay. Well. All right. I'm never getting in the fridge, so I guess that's fine. See, these poor miners. They were having a party. That's what happened here. They were having a party and celebrating the fact they were all going to be rich. And you can read it on the slates that you find, right? And then in came some pirates and just shot the whole place up. It's pretty tragic. Advanced? Okay, this won't take long. Probably. This probably won't take long. Nope, don't do that. That's not great either. Okay, I'm liking this one. Yeah, okay. And I mean, clearly this one will work. Should I do it? Yes. There we go. See, it keeps the brain sharp. I'm preventing Alzheimer's by playing Starfield. You get it. Nobody talks about that. Okay, maybe I don't have any scientific studies to back that claim up, but I'm sticking with it. Alright. Ooh. Red Harvest White. That's the messed up part. If I play this game hungry, I'm constantly picking up food and being like, yeah, I'm going to enjoy that later. And it's like, no, you're not, you idiot. It's in a game. You're not going to actually eat that. Oh yeah. I like the minigun. Fun stuff. What else is in here? Ooh, digipicks, cred sticks. It's worth slowing down once in a while. Sure. I even recently started thinking about doing a little bit of outpost building in this game, since I had to learn at least some basics to do the deathmatch setup. That could maybe be fun. It takes a lot of resources, though. It's pretty resource heavy, and I'm thinking I understand what happens when people decide to set up an outpost to be a facility that manufactures things. It's like, oh, okay, right, because you kind of need it to manufacture stuff for itself, like so that you can continue building it. So that's pretty... It gets pretty in-depth, I think. This thing sounds like a vacuum cleaner because I've got a silencer on. Uh-oh, hide. We need to hide. Okay. Get him, Lynn. Alright. It sounds like a vacuum cleaner. And it's really just as convenient. Poor miners. And they had UC Marines to protect them. It just wasn't enough. Like, you can read on the slates that the miners are like, oh no, we're under attack, you know, and the Marines are like trying to rally them to a safe point, and... Yep. There's a lot of environmental storytelling, but there's also literal slates left behind to try to tell us what happened here. Okay. Whoa. Watch out, Lynn. Don't stand in front of me when I'm shooting this thing. This isn't exactly a sharpshooter. It's mean of me to have given her a melee weapon, I guess, but it's fun to have a ninja on my squad. Although she's Chinese, so I suppose it's the Chinese version of a ninja. Which I just realized, perhaps insensitively, I don't know about. A 1-inch punch assassin's relic maelstrom. Okay, that could be fun. 1-inch punch is a shotgun type spread on whatever weapon has that attribute. I might have to have some fun with a 1-inch punch maelstrom. That's not bad. Alright. Oh, and look, see a bunch of dead miners down in this pit because the Ecliptic who took over this place started sending them down there where there are some creatures that you don't want to mess with. It's a whole messed up story, you know? You gotta read the slates. Alright, I think I see what's going on here. Did I accidentally take out the person I came here to kill already? Like Grendel? I don't know if, does it get higher than Relic? Does anybody know if weapons get higher than Relic? I've seen Mastercraft, but only on melee weapons, so I'm thinking that's more of a melee weapon designation. And it makes me wonder how much more hoarding I haven't done. Like, what level of hoarding do I need to aspire to? Right? That's right, Otters. This is my squad. Let's see here. I'll introduce you to the gang. Emo's Angels. That's Sarah, although I have altered her look slightly. Andresia, everybody's favorite. This is Marika. You can find her at the viewport and hire her. She's friggin' awesome. And this is Lynn, somebody you meet like really early on in the game. I just, gave her a sword. And some tattoos. She's got full body tats, actually. Here, I'll show you. Let's see. I'll show you. You'll see what I mean. We'll take off the spacesuits, because we don't need them. Captain Emo, looking suitably emo-ish. There we go. Everybody's suits are off. See, look at Lynn. Look at Lynn. She is in full tattoo mode. She's like Triad or something. You know what I mean? Andresia's got a ways to go before she's at Lynn's level. That's for sure. And I did it all with a mod that basically just took one of my Starborn powers that was dumb and useless and turned it into this one, Changeling. I can just pick this skill, and then I can select somebody and I can change their looks as though I'm an Essence, plastic surgeon or something. I can change my looks. I can steal their looks. I can give them my looks. There you are. Hey. There we go. I guess I hit his pack just right. So yeah, and I have this whole squad following me because of a mod called the Dingzall here, where I basically have unlimited followers. Good one, Andresia. See? The cursed photo of Elon Musk. That is not what I was going for. But now that you mention it, I see it. Now this is... I was going to do a pirate playthrough, so I was trying to look piratical, and then I decided that, you know, one of the famous pirates, Captain Nemo, who's kind of a pirate who plays by his own rules. He's a pirate for moral reasons or something. I decided I'd be him, but, you know, Captain Emo instead of Captain Nemo. And my character was born. You gotta have something to roleplay with, right? And Captain Emo flies the Nautilus. And shipbuilding in this game is freaking awesome. Oh, uranium, I could actually use that. I love it too. Wait. Also, lockpicking in this game, only a little annoying. It's not the usual Bethesda level of annoying. Yeah, I think I can get away with this. There we go. And that same minigame also gets you into computers, which is nice. It's nice not to have two different skills. Like, I don't have to, or at least I don't think I have to build up two different skill sets. Mining. I think I already had that one. You know, I saw in Fallout 3 that some of the... Hold on, are there stairs out of here? Ladies! Too many followers. Ugh. No, there are no stairs. Well, alright, let's go. There we are. That's right. I don't do that here, Otters. You've seen me struggle to open an average PC for 20 minutes. You have 100% seen me do that, because that's kind of a given. Oh. Yeah, Sarah, that's your fault. Sarah has a... This weapon I gave her has a Tesla effect. She's always hitting everybody on her side with it. Maybe that's my fault. I also gave her grenades that she throws around like she thinks they won't hurt anybody that she's aligned to. That's also my fault. Alright, I think we took out the person we were here to take out. We must have. So I'm not going to do a deathmatch here. Uh-oh, we need spacesuits. Somebody forgot that some environments do need spacesuits. Ladies, suit up. There you go. We took a little lung damage or something there, but we'll heal eventually. All right. Well, that was fun. But I think what I want to do. Yeah, the Fallout 3 decompression chamber, no doubt. No doubt at all. Otters, I'm glad to have you here. You know why? Because not everybody appreciates this game. Dom tries, for my sake, to tolerate it. But as good as his intentions are, I don't think he can. And at least he tries. That's sweet of him. But I'm telling you, this game is growing on me. Let's go to my, I think it's my outpost on Sirma 3. And let's see if my deathmatch stuff works better this time, because that's what I wanted to show off here, was how fun it can be. Yes, that's what I want. I want to show off how fun it can be to just set up like your own private arena for fighting endlessly against waves of enemies. But it was pretty buggy the last time I was there. Hopefully when I reloaded the game, it fixed it. We're going to find out. And people were asking me, did I enjoy Fallout 3? Yes! Yes, I absolutely enjoyed Fallout 3, and in fact, it seems to me that popular demand says go back and play some more Fallout 3, so I guess I will. But not right now. Alright, let's go. Now, see, I set up this whole arena in this deserted colony war barracks. First I had to clear out the Ecliptic, and then I had to set up my little beacons and markers and my controller, but this is fun. For me. It's fun for me. Yeah, see, this one's not hard, Otters. I needed 2 mods to make this really work the way I wanted. Because you can set up a death arena anywhere you have an outpost. But you usually can't put an outpost in a space like this that you discovered, right? Oh. You know what? I think I know who's showing up. I think it's a bunch of bounty hunters, probably, looking for me. Yep. You know what? I think... let's have ourselves a little fun. Let's go get these guys. It's a pretty low gravity environment here, so let's just float on over and see if we can steal their ship. Because when they show up looking for me, I think they kind of deserve to lose their ship. I think they do. Ladies, we got work to do. Get him, Lynn. Now, can I get this ship before it sails away? Wait, we probably need to take out this guy. There we go. That did it. Oh, I could use another trauma pack. I don't think this ship's going anywhere. Ladies, let's get it. Sometimes when you take people out, the ship disappears. Like it decides to leave, you know? Understandable. And then you really kind of, you need to bail at that point because it will take you up into space in its cargo bay if you stand there. That's not usually good. Boy, they're just leaving sandwiches for me everywhere. It's like they know they can distract me with hunger. Oh, these guys did not see me coming. They seem to think everything's going according to plan. Ah! Okay, we're getting a little pushback now, ladies. Sarah, that's your fault, I bet. I bet you're the one. Reload. Get him! Get him, girls! There you go. Oh, wow. They did get him. Hey, Lynn. Nothing? Jeez, these guys are stingy. I guess they must all be packing the weapons that were in those cases, right? Repulse. Okay, we'll take some legendary stuff if they make us. If they insist. See, I could jump in this seat and make this my ship, but it would also make it my home ship. And I don't want to bother with that. Let's just raid the captain's locker. Some credits. There we go. See, because when it makes something your home ship, it resets your other ship. Hey, look, finally something in here. A relic drumbeat. Yeah, that's kind of fun. I'll find a legendary one eventually, though. Okay. Well, these guys were packing all right. Mm-hmm. Oh boy. Well, they had an infirmary here, but it's not going to do any of them any good. Not after I rolled through. What? Yeah. Yeah, some are quite futuristic and others aren't. And that's something I actually kind of appreciate because you can sort of pick your flavor. Like, do you want to be rolling around hyper futuristic and tactical, or would you rather be looking kind of a little more traditional and old school? Your call. And the super plasticky weapons, I get why they exist in this universe, but I don't tend to gravitate towards them myself. Okay, let's go over here and start ourselves a deathmatch. The white beacons are friendly spawn points, but I'm only going to have me and my team fighting. Ladies, you're following me, right? Oh, they better be. See, last time I was here, there was some glitch where they just didn't. They just stood there passively and didn't help me fight. It was not that great, because they were my only backup. Ladies. Ladies. Oh. Hunting brain blimp. Don't try anything, buddy. Now and then, though, it's kind of fun that the hostile aliens will show up and attack people randomly. Where are the ladies? Seriously, I'm a little concerned. But let's just see what happens when we start this up. Enemy, 10. That's enough, yeah. Let's just start the fight. Combat state. It does concern me that my followers aren't here. It's like, is there something about this that's... I'm just gonna snipe them at spawn. I see they're fighting somebody. It's probably my followers are still over there, chances are. Yep. He's getting hit with Tesla. That's definitely Sarah. Alright, good job, ladies. You go ahead and give them a hard time. I'll join you. I love that Ecliptic bounty hunter ship is still parked there for the duration of this little fight. Where are you? Really now. Yeah, okay, so I'm not that good at sniping while I'm flying. Ooh. Nice. I forgot these enemies are definitely tougher. So am I overloaded? These aren't like a 1 or 2 hit enemy. These are serious. And they will probably kill me. So maybe I'll save now. I think that's smart. I'm gonna save now because it doesn't save during the fight. Very well. Watch out, grenades, grenades, grenades. Wow. Ah, boy, I cannot stand out from cover very often, can I? Okay. And this is kind of what's fun, is that this can go on as long as I want it to, and I can just tackle enemy after enemy. And I think I'm overpowered until I fight this fight, and then I'm like, oh, wow, I am not overpowered. I hope my ladies are actually helping me out now because I genuinely need the backup in this fight. Oh! I wouldn't need their backup for most enemy encounters aren't this intense. Ah.
No way. I'm not gonna take it. Damn.
Okay. An invisible sight is a little bit of a difficult thing to work with. Oh, there's a pirate around here? That's great. I don't know why there's a pirate corsair. What? Don't you... So, nope. Uh-oh, we're out of aid items. I suspect. We're gonna eat some stuff. Licorice, bitten sandwich. Thank you to the Ecliptic who left that on their ship. Sure. Yes. Yes. Uh-huh, grilled cheese sandwich. Man, I'm hungry. Cereal. Ramen. Tofu. We do have a couple med packs. Did I run out of trauma packs? We got a lot of food we could eat. But it doesn't heal very fast. That's... Okay, so we're going to put med packs here. I wish I had more. I left a lot of... oh dear. I might need some of those. I left a lot of stuff unlooted, so maybe I can find some med packs. Where am I crawling? No? There we go. Yeah, let's try to loot for some med packs. We're gonna need them. That was my last one I just hit. Oh, reload. Okay. Unfortunately, these guys never drop med packs, but I might have left some around. Let's see. Let's see intuition. Okay. Synapse Alpha, that's not that helpful. Oh! Uh-oh, there's spawning enemies in. I'm the one who put a spawn point in here, so I guess I should have known that could happen. Uh-oh, and they're spawning more of them in here. Uh-oh. No. Let's go. Oof. Ah. Where? That storage box is empty. Where is my backup? Uh-oh. And I'm dead. Dang it. Right? I love that. The one thing I like about Starfield is they put everybody out in space, but some stuff just doesn't change. People still like sandwiches. Alright, so we're back at this point. And what I feel like doing, actually, is I feel like finding out where my followers are. It bothers me that they don't follow me here very consistently, very well. Oh, yikes. Like, ladies, what happened? Where are you? Oh, Captain Emo. It's time to call them to us and just... see what's going on here. Like, are they standing there passively? Ladies, are you gonna fight? You look like you're fighting. Okay, good. So they're not just standing there. Great. Great, because I needed the backup. Get him. Yeah, okay, Sarah, you throw too many grenades. We've talked about this. Watch out, Andresia. I could hurt you, but it would be an accident. Lynn, I should probably give you an actual gun here one of these days. I just like having a triad bladed assassin on my team, that's all. It's kind of selfish of me, isn't it, Lynn? Okay. Ladies, are you... Whoa. We're definitely getting hit. I hear Andresia. She's here. She's in the fight. That's good news. Let's reload this minigun. Fun stuff. Okay, watch out. Ah! I need meds. Synapse Alpha, why? I need trauma packs. I need med packs. Come on. Pilot. That's awesome. Whoa. Easy now. Get him, Lynn. Okay. Alright, ladies, thank you. Thank you for joining me. That's funny. That's funny, the pirates are showing up here and there.
Someone there?
I wonder if the game is spawning them in on accident or on purpose. And I kind of don't... honestly, I don't really... Wait, I didn't need those. Trauma pack. There we go. Oh. Spawn them in right here. And then we've got Sarah just Tesla rounding him. Get him. Apparently we're spawn camping. That's right, ladies. Oh, okay. Alright, squad.
Is someone there?
Well, yeah, kinda.
Whatever it was, seems like it's gone now.
If you say so. Okay. Ah, okay. Well, they didn't lose track of me for long, did they? But this is why this is fun. Whoa! This is why the Deathmatch mod is fun. I can just throw myself into a pretty serious firefight in a place like this. Whoa. No! Dang it! Oh, I didn't watch my health. It doesn't let them switch. As far as I can tell, if I equip them, they won't switch. They will do it on their own if they want. Like, if you're running with a follower that has a default weapon enabled, and then they find a weapon they'd rather use, they'll pick it up and they'll use it. But once I tell them what to do, they do it. So. Plus, I have infinite ammo. Like, if I hand them a little bit of ammo for a gun, it's enough. It just kind of goes the distance, you know? Look at this. Hey, alright. Alien Scramble. Synapse Alpha. They keep giving... Fine, I'll take some Synapse Alpha. That's what I'll do. If you make me. Fine. And it does what? Research projects require fewer resources. Well, that doesn't help me at all. We'll eat all the snack packs. Drink some tea. Little smoothie that I made myself. The food crafting in this game is a lot of fun, actually. Grilled cheese sandwich, yes. Yum. Sure. Raisin bran, yeah. But I guess let's look at what my options are for chems, right? Boudica. 3002 for 3 minutes, 300 damage resistance, so that's a pretty good one. There. Dalmachini. Little damage resistance with that one. That's nice. I'll take that. I think I need the ammo. Okay. Oh, boy, they know I'm here, don't they? Go. Sheesh. I'm gonna need a better sniper, because at this point I can't really one-shot anybody with this one. This used to be a complete one-shotter, but, you know, power creep. Alright, where are the ladies? Where is the squad? Nope, missed. Ah, missed. There we go. Bullet sponges. They're actually soaking up a lot of damage. This thing's raw damage is over 1,000, and they're only taking damage for, you know, 270 or something. Who's that? Oh my gosh, it's Andreja. That's it. When you know when Andreja's going down, the fighting is pretty heavy. Oh, there's a bunch of them over there. You know what we gotta do? Grenade launcher. Right. Cool. Andreja's back in it, but she's not fighting. Come on. There. Okay, she's back. She's back. She's on it. I was a little worried. I'm like, what's going on with the game's AI? But no. She's back in the fight. Okay. Who are you shooting at, Andreja? Maybe this is a good time to save so that we don't get set back to that other spot, because it will send us right back to the middle of that firefight, where we always get sent back to. Uh-oh.
You thought you could win? Come on, bring it.
Ah, wow, taking hits from a lot of directions.
Where's the med pack?
Oh, let's get a little bit of distance. Oh, there we go. Jesus, they're just tanks. That's why I needed my last breath gun that I just bought off of that Starborn trader. It must be on my ship or something, because I swear I actually bought it. Okay, that's Sarah. Getting absolutely punished by this jerk with the bridger. Come on. Come on. If you guys are just going to stand there like that, this is what's going to happen.
Someone there?
There we go. That helped Sarah out.
Up in the air now.
I hope that helps Sarah out. But see, being able to do this makes this kind of like a Call of Duty RPG, like a lot of things. Gives this game a game mode that's really a lot of fun. Right? Sarah is just like standing out there fighting the fight. Oh, yikes, yikes. You know what? Two can play that game. Who else? Who else? I mean, we have... Oh boy. Low on meds. Low on aid. Alien sandwich? Yes. Alien kebabs? Sure. Feed me. Drink packs. Med packs. I really do need more aid
I'm
items.
not going down without a fight.
I did not come here with enough. Wait, who? Where? Somebody with a shotgun down there. Okay. Ooh. Ah!
You're dead.
Wait, who? Where? Probably... Where is this person? Just looking for stuff. And you could do all kinds of challenges. You could decide to like only fight with things you pick up off the enemy. That would still give you a lot to work with.
Gone now.
Okay. Ah!
What was that?
Oof. Okay. Oh, sheet metal wafer. Ooh, we leveled up. 12 skill points. This is the fastest leveling I've ever been able to do. Let's see. Yes. Increased critical hit chance. I like that. Ooh, we're close on sniper. We're close on demolitions. Yeah, I guess we'll just save those up. We'll just keep trying to get more perks. We'll spend those skill points soon enough. We should save. We should save. We're at level 119. I think yesterday I was only level, like, close to level 90 or something. That is somebody unlocking. Quit picking on my squad. Wait, who? What? Okay, it's Lynn. Alright. Oh, hurting myself here. Firing explosive rounds behind cover. Be careful. Okay, Lynn, you picked a weird spot. Well, he'll stand up. Come on. I know you're going to get greedy for that shot.
Dusty, I need a med pack.
Lynn, I don't have one to spare. You're just going to have to get better. You're just going to have to get better, Lynn.
Don't make me kill you.
Ooh. Okay, can I find any medical supplies? Money, that's nice. Beer, that's... Okay, fine. I'll unlock this gate. Let's see if there's anything in here I can use. Because I am hurting. Hmm? Yes. Okay. This one's a little more challenging. There. Okay, and then I would need... I don't know. I don't think I have that. There we go. That'll work. Okay. Nope. I feel like that one's a trap. That one's a trap. Let's see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I messed up. I think I messed up. Yeah. Damn. Well, so much for not spending 20 minutes on something, but I'll get this one. I'll get this one. Let's see. Not quite. And no, don't do it. It's a trick. All right, we're close. We're close. Just don't screw this up. Do I have another? Yes, I do. Okay, there we go. Now we're in. Whew. Okay. Yes, I'll take ammo, I guess. I'll leave... You know, I don't really need this ammo. I'll leave it for later, in case I do. Aha! A med pack. Thank you. Ugh. Don't need mines. Okay, fine. I'll take credits. Water, that's aid. Instigating Assassin's Relic Beowulf. That's an... It's an okay weapon. Chunks, I guess that's aid. Okay, well... Well, at least I know where to get ammo if I needed to get in later, but... As far as meds go, man, scarce. Scarce. Okay, glad to hear that Andresia's still in the action. Lynn, I see you. Somebody over there somewhere. Oh, Lynn, don't stand in front of me. Here we go. I really wish these guys did drop mid packs. Okay, the ladies are following. And we can run up to the controller and turn off the game really anytime we want.
You're dead, you hear me?
Whoa! Thanks, Sarah. Appreciate that. I don't know. Okay, alright, Andresia. Okay. We must be doing pretty well for them to be around me right now.
Getting too jumpy.
Who's that? Oh, that's Lynn, getting absolutely pummeled by enemy fire. Where? Alright. I think we gotta call it sometime. You know, we have this on like infinite. So they will just keep spawning. Let's get ourselves back up to the controller here. Ooh. It's like they're gonna take me out as I try to end the match. Which is smart of them because they all instantly die when I do. There. Whew. 53 enemies. We killed 53. This is the game mode I'm talking about. This is the fun stuff. Love it. I'm definitely overloaded now. So my oxygen is depleting quickly. But yeah, find a download buildable bits so that you can enable outposts where they're normally prohibited, like in places like this. And the Team Deathmatch system by HAL. Download those two, and you can just set up an arena like this wherever, and you can power level. I mean, if you needed better equipment, you could get some decent equipment here. The drops are pretty solid, especially after the round's over. You know, the reward drops. Okay. You know what I wish I'd done? I wish I'd left the Ecliptic hanging around this ship and pushed the start button on this round and had a bunch of enemies spawn in here right next to those Ecliptic. A firefight would have started up. That would have been fun. That would have been fun. Okay, yeah. As far as where my ship is, though... I think that's my ship. Out past the boundaries of the outpost. Yeah, that looks like the Nautilus. Away. Out there. Andresia, you are going to carry something.
Do you need something?
Yes, I did. I needed you to carry many things. Good thing these gals are not only badasses who make every spacesuit I put them in look good, they also can haul things like a pack mule. What more could I want, right? Packs. Alright, okay, she's full up.
Back to it then.
I get it, Andresia. I get it. Whew. Let's see. I think on Sirma... I think on Sirma 5... Is that the abandoned hangar? It is. Let's go there. I am sworn to carry your burdens. And who is that? Which wise woman is that? I wonder. I guess if I put a spawn point in the air, perhaps they would spawn up there.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
I like how they're all in line. Okay, Sarah,
Hey
what you
there.
got?
Glad to see you again. I thought you'd never ask. Here.
Okay. And how is she feeling about our relationship?
We're in love. Do you even need to ask?
Nice. I'm pleased to hear that. I'm not ready to marry Sarah yet.
Good.
The marriage ceremony,
Anytime
meeting her
you want
mom.
to talk about our relationship,
It's a whole thing.
Just let me know. God knows you've done that enough times for me. Oh, damn. I was starting to enjoy the conversation.
Where'd Andresia go? Andresia? Andresia's the one packing all the stuff. What is... Okay, there's some missing texture here. Oh, there's Andresia. There's bits and pieces of this place missing all of a sudden. Is this because I turned it into a battleground? Is that why? Maybe I shouldn't fast travel in here like I did. Let's try something. Let's save. Over an autosave, sure, we'll overwrite that one. And we'll jump out. I wonder how far I need to go. Can I just back out, reload, or do I need to close out the whole game and come back in? I'm pretty sure it'll be fixed when we come back in. This happens. You know, I'm modding a lot. Oh my gosh. Well, I haven't played Skyrim. I'm not faking Don Lure. I've been open about that, okay? I have been straight with you guys. You know I have not played Skyrim. It's not my fault that you don't remember that I haven't played Skyrim. Besides, I only discovered Bethesda games in like 2020 during the pandemic when suddenly... Well, you know what the pandemic was like. Suddenly I needed to fill time. And here I was, I think I was on my PlayStation, like looking through the available catalog of games, and there was Fallout 4 and I hadn't played it. And I was like, why not give it a try? And then I was, well, obviously, I buckled in, and I've been on that ride ever since. But that's what happened. Many of you have been in the Bethesda world longer than me. Many, many of you. Oh dear. This did not get better. Oh, this did not get better. What happened? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh my. You know, when you make the game allow you to turn a place into an outpost that normally wouldn't, maybe there are sometimes consequences. Are you seeing this? Oh boy, this is like Avatar. These floating areas. So maybe, hear me out. Maybe I need to quit all the way to desktop. You can't, that's a frustration. Don't be like that. That's a frustration. You can't marry the best companion? Oh, man. Not being able to marry is a better thing. Well, I'll admit, here in Starfield, you can marry Sarah, but then you're in a committed, like, exclusive relationship with Sarah. And I like having lots of companions follow me around. I don't know. This is not meant to reflect real life. I'm a monogamous person in real life, but... Oh my god, I hate you. Okay. There's this lag where, at first, when you tell Nexus start the game, it seems like the game is going, and then you hit any button to continue, and it's like, nope, I guess you were still messing around with Chrome, because that's what's going to respond, is Chrome. I know you guys get it. You guys get why it's really my crew of, I feel like my mercenary crew. I mean, Captain Emo has a cutthroat, ruthless crew of very capable ladies. That's what he's got. It's like Charlie's Angels in space. Oh boy. Yeah, nah. Something tells me this location is burnt. I think maybe it's blown, right? I think maybe this location's had enough. All right, hey, that's cool. That's cool. Let's go rescue a hostage instead. See what happens.
Look alive, crew.
Nope. Who are we shooting at? Oh, I guess we're rescuing a hostage on a ship. You know, when you have turrets on your ship, it's they just start shooting before they don't ask questions. But here we go. We'll dock. I guess this hostage needs rescuing on their ship. Sure, we'll just board. Take these guys out. Oops. Actually, let's... yeah. Whoa. That was a tall ladder. Dang. Wait. Don't. I'm coming up. I'm coming up the ladder. Ladies. Hang on. What? Look, you just... okay, it's cool, Lynn. It's cool. It's not your fault. This is a ridiculously long ladder and takes forever. Who built this ship? Did it need to be 4 decks high? Come on. The answer's no. It did not. My own fault for falling down that chute. I can steal things, but I don't think I will. There's no karma system, but maybe the ship's owner will be mad at me. Okay, so... Okay, it's not on this level. It's not on this level. No, no, let me fall. Just a little. There we go. Bye-bye, Spacer Punk. A couple of the spacer terrorists were on this level. Contains coffee, maybe. Oh, the fun little coffee mugs. Alright, let's check over on this side. The bathroom, the kitchen. Here we go. Who built this ship? This ship is terrible. I would never have a layout like this. Yeah. Oops. I have to blow up their jetpack. Build this ship as a labyrinth.
Not another one for me.
What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? A relic Razorback is... Screw it, I'm taking it. I can't remember if the gun I'm currently holding... Oops, didn't need to take that. I can't remember if the gun I'm currently holding is a relic or not, but... It is. Where are we supposed? Okay, so there's where the ladies. There we go. There. Okay. Ooh. I actually need meds, so I'm taking them if I find them. But the ship's owner could turn hostile if they know I'm taking their stuff, even though I'm here to rescue them from their hostage situation. Weird how I'm not supposed to also rob them blind. Yeah. The ships are spacious, and you should see my ship. The Nautilus is freaking awesome. Whew. Seriously, whoever designed this ship was on something. Like, what is this MC Escher crap? Ugh. Okay. So I guess I probably have to go... I probably have to go down a level. Yeah, seems like it. Oh no, this is literally just a storage spot. This is a terrible ship. Just the worst. This is just the most terrible layout. Okay. I guess I'm onto something. Must be headed in the right direction. No. It's... Oh, okay, good. There's more. More stairs. Here we go. We found it! We found the cockpit. Oxygen tanks blew up. We got one left. There we go. This person had some stuff. Alright, buddy. Set free.
If you are free soon, could we talk?
You betcha, Andrasia.
I thought I was dead. Just plain dead. You Rangers are something else.
That's right. All in a day's work.
You Rangers.
Yes, I took
After
up with
you
the
undock,
Freestar
I've
Rangers.
got to get straight back to
It's
it, but
because I wanted
thank you.
the job board. I wanted these kinds of side missions, and the Rangers are the best place to get them. Okay, Andreja, what's up?
I have been thinking about what we talked about before. The idea of purpose in one's life. You agreed with me that true purpose can be a driving force in life.
Marika, you're... No, wait,
I
that's
found
Sarah.
that comforting. But something has been nagging at me since. I have been single-minded in my pursuits. I have always believed the decisions I made were necessary.
Maybe
That
otters.
there was no other option.
The shipbuilding
I
is super
have
modular.
sacrificed much to be
They are
where I am
modules,
now.
and you can basically stack them like
And-
Legos, kind of however you want, mostly.
I'm starting to wonder
Somebody
if
did it weird on
has
this ship,
been
though.
worth it.
If it got you here, then it was right. You're the only one who can answer that. It's okay to have doubts, just don't let them paralyze you. Yeah, we'll go with that.
Doubts have never been something I would consider. I have told you that
Oh,
I am
Andreja,
not
why is
one
she
to
the most
discuss
lovable
my
one?
past.
You know, she's the most awkward, socially.
Yet,
But somehow,
I find myself
she's the most
increasingly
endearing.
compelled to do so. To make sense of myself.
You tell me when you're ready, it'll be fine. Sure.
Perhaps now is a good time to start then.
Go
I
for it.
promised to provide for my family.
Okay, this is a longer talk
That
than I
meant
thought it was
working
going to be.
with smugglers to procure
But
supplies
I don't want to
we
cut
could
her
not
off.
acquire any other way.
She's,
I have
you know,
spent
she's
my adult
sharing
life
her,
away
her
from
heart
my
with
home.
me, so...
Jumping from one planet to the next, living in dangerous conditions, often surrounded by
Plus,
violence.
Otters, you haven't played this game before, so maybe this will give you a little taste. It's clearly taken a toll on you.
It certainly influenced the way I see the universe. I was convinced from the beginning that it was unwise to let anyone get too close. I had, maybe not quite friends, but people
Yeah.
I cared about.
Yeah, Sarah.
Yet there was always a distance I could not reach across. I often find other people complicated.
Yeah, Lynn's
and
making some really
confusing.
serious eye contact. And Sarah
It
seems
seemed
mad.
easier to not become attached,
She's probably
especially
jealous.
when circumstances meant I might never see them again. With no warning.
Going it alone has always worked for me. Well, I feel like if I said that right now with 4 people following me everywhere I go, I'd be a lie. So here we go. Social creatures.
Until now, I have disagreed strongly with that idea.
I know.
But therein lies my concern. Being a part of Constellation, traveling with you, I have been questioning a great many things. What I am trying to say is that I
Oh,
now
Lynn, where'd you
wonder
go?
whether it has
Wow.
been the right decision to distance myself from others.
See, I knew she was a ninja. Keeping things bottled up isn't a good idea. We'll tell her that. She needs to hear it.
Yes, I know. Which is why I am trying to open up about this. I am grateful for your patience and your willingness to listen.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Well, let's get off this guy's ship, everybody. I don't think he invited us to stay. Oh, how? Wait. How do we get off this ship? Oh, no. Ooh. Sentient AI adapters. I'm taking that contraband with me. These spacers owe me a little something for the trouble. Okay. Hold up. Okay, so we came down this ladder. Means, ladies, means I think we can come up this. This ship is terrible and stupid. She does got that Chinese stealth armor. 100%. Okay. Wait. I mean, I honestly can't remember which of these crazy ladders is Is this just storage? Nope. Wait. Oh, wait, that would be a way off the ship. No, 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 no. Fine, I'll use a jetpack. Alright, let's find another / different ladder. Aha, wait, I think I remember this one. Nope. Hang on. Is it this one? No, I came up this one. This is a nightmare. I might be able to just fast travel to my ship, but I'm honestly not sure. Okay, maybe? No, this is... Well, I guess I'll come up here, but I think this is just storage. Yep. Oh, this guy and his pointless storage everywhere. Nope, I've been here. Alright, that's it. How do I... It probably... No, it won't let me. Not when I'm docked. It's gonna make me undock from this ship before I can fast travel somewhere else. Let's go up here. Not another one of these stupid, pointless... Oh, wait. Wait. Oh no, we found the cockpit again. Dang it! I'm right back where I started. I hate this. I'm sorry, ladies. Captain Emo does not have the best sense of direction sometimes. So we have to go up this ladder. Yep, have to. No way around that. That's just gonna be storage. Yep. So stupid. God. Whoever designed this ship is not good at ship design. It's terrible. This is a terrible ship layout. And I don't just say that because I'm lost. Okay, if I go down there, I think I get lost. So we'll go... Dude, this is just storage, isn't it? Yes. Ugh. And this is just storage. But I'm gonna go down here anyway and look around. Oh, yeah, okay, right. So that's the docker to the outside. Nope. Okay. How do I get out of this ship? Why did I come here? This is the worst ship I've ever had to try to navigate through. No, I've been here. I've been here too many times. I'm not doing it. I'm not going back. Storage. Okay. This looks like storage. Stupid, pointless storage, yes. This is like me trying to unlock a computer in Fallout 3. That's pointless storage. This must be necessary. What? You know, Andresia, I don't blame you for thinking there's a ladder there, because nothing in this place makes any sense. Oh God. This is a whole level of nothing. It's got a workshop and some storage. It leads nowhere for no reason. Okay. Storage. Been there. Storage. Oh God. Ladies! Just come on. Okay, there we go. Let's think this through. I came up here. That's just storage. This goes nowhere. Okay. This goes nowhere. Okay. That's just storage. Okay, fine. I'll go. Yeah. Oh, not this guy. Okay. Hang on. Hang on. Just, it's, oh yeah, now I know. That's right. It's at the top of this incredibly tall ladder. There we are. Oh. Alright, this is my ship. See, you come in from another ship, and you enter
well, Captain. All things
the
considered.
grand staircase. You can go to the bar, you know, take in the view wherever you're at, maybe have a few drinks, play some ping pong. Right? We got the armory. Oh, okay. Andresia's just being weird right now. She's just being weird. We got our cockpit. See how easy it is to get to the cockpit? And if I want to find somewhere else, I go down to the second floor, and this is like the captain's area with my vault of secrets. My desk of piratey secret things. You know? My bathroom, my bed, my kitchen, my terrarium. My study, where I retire to think deep thoughts and play my organ. Right? It's all very fancy. There's the area of aquariums. Lots of aquariums. Kind of going with the submarine theme. We have the library. This is, you know, the engineering department. And then ground floor, if we came into the ship, we'd come in this door, and then we'd have the staircase there, or storage here, or the crew's quarters. Many bunks. I think I can sleep 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 people in those bunks, right? Nice little reading area for them as well. You know, a nice private dining room for the captain's intimate guests. And then the larger mess hall for everybody with its own little bar area and its incredibly well appointed kitchen. Right? See? 3 levels, all connected by one staircase. Easy enough. That's better. That's a better ship design. Alright, let's have a seat. Whew. Animal heads on walls. I have a smoking lounge, basically. I mean, you saw it. And that's all. Most of this ship is from a mod called Captain Owl's Habs or something like that. Well, off that guy goes in his newly liberated ship. Bye-bye. I hate your ship. It sucks. You guys want to go have a real fight? Let me show you something. Captain Owl built the Nautilus, his own Nautilus. It's the hardest fight I think there is. Okay. I'm trying to remember. I found it with a search at one point. It's on Algorab or something? No. It shouldn't be abandoned. No, it's not. Unknown? Okay, never mind. I guess I already tried that one. What was it? What did I find it under? Forgotten? No, apparently not. Did I find it under deserted? No. Oh, I know what I can do. Algarab. There it is. Captain Owl lost ship Algarab 3. You guys want to see a fight? I beat this ship once. It took me probably an hour. I just kept having to run at it again and again and again. And the ship I'm flying is no slouch. I don't have a bunch of like cheater weapons on this or anything like that. Okay, this is Algarab 1. We should save, because I'm gonna die a lot. There we go. Or this is Algarab 2. Alright. Let's back it up. Ship. Sensor contact. I guess we'll go to ship. It's... Yeah, this is probably the one. Or it's a different encounter. Oh boy. Uh-oh. We will get one-shotted. Even though I have an immensely powerful set of shields. Okay, buddy. This is already going better than it usually did. Oh my gosh, I'm winning. Ha! I'm winning! I can't believe I did it. You know what I should have done was target... I should have tried to disable it. And then we could have gone on board and looked around. Like, we could have boarded it. Yes, we're gonna do that. I'm not good at disabling. I'm not good at it, but it doesn't mean I can't learn. My targeting is not great. If I can target their engines and knock those out instead, then we'll be in good shape. Okay. I've never had that encounter go that smoothly though, so I might just die a lot now. Here I am acting like this is like I'm gonna be able to just go take them on, but probably not. Alright. Come on. If I don't hurry up and boost, they will take me out. And I kind of have to come in below them. Okay. Okay. Come on. I don't remember how to... I'm trying to... Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope. Nope, nope. Get back in your captain's chair. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're gonna die. We're definitely gonna die. Oh. Okay, well, we're back in the seat, and we're shields are at 44%. That's okay. I'm trying to remember. I think to lock. Come on, don't blow them up. My auto turrets are doing it all for me here. Hang on. I think I have to push R. Right? Isn't it R? Oh, they got me. They have a one-shot cannon. It doesn't fire fast, but if it hits you, you're done. Okay, we're dead. We're so dead the game froze. That's how dead we are. Starfield is not responding. We died that bad. We died hard. All right. Come on. Come on. How do I target in Starfield? Hang on, I have to Google it on my phone again. Let's see here. What button does targeting? Stop. God, all these pop-ups. Targeting in Starfield. This is how bad I am at it. Lock onto an enemy ship, then activate the targeting system? Really? Oh, thank you so much. Press a button. It's X on Xbox. That doesn't help me at all. Okay. Targeting in Starfield. P. C. You guys are watching me be a very old man right now. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Tell me a button. Usually R. I was trying that one. Ensure it says locking, then press the targeting lock button, usually R. Yeah, I was trying R. That's what I thought it was. Oh my god, Starfield. Anyway. Yes. So, if I'm locking and I hit R, maybe I didn't push and hold it, I don't know. I should be able to tell my ship to then zoom in and let me pick a system to target. I don't remember exactly how that works either because I barely ever do it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, okay, alright. I guess we're already in the fight. I can't let... Yeah, they hit us again. Blew us to so many little bits my computer can't even handle actually playing it. But I'm rocking a lot of customization on the ship that blows up in that scene, so alright, hold on. Here goes nothing. Dive down, let the turrets shoot up above. Oh yeah, they got me again. Okay. It's E to target? Okay, I will try it. I will try E to target. I hit R because I thought I remembered it being R, but okay, E, that's fine. Alright, here we go. Yeah, there are a bunch of custom modules on board that ship that I would love to take a look at in person. Okay. Alright. Okay. Dock. Yeah. No! I had the option to dock. I had taken out their engines. I had the option to dock. Apparently without engines, they were still able to spin it around and hit me with their super weapon. Okay. That was a really good chance we had. And now Starfield's just like, nope. When you blow apart a ship with that many custom modules, I will not work. That's what it says. We're going to get it, Otters. I don't care if you're the only one who cares. It took me so long to beat that ship the one time I beat it that I never even thought about boarding it. But now I'm going to do it. I'm going to board that ship. And we're going to see all the cool custom Habs on board and fight whoever he has on board as a crew. And oh my God, Starfield. How I hate you for that. It just started doing that. Where if I've asked Starfield to start and then I push any button, it's Chrome that pops up. As though I'm trying to open a whole new instance of Chrome. Come on. Come on. We got this. This Friday, Friday, the 16th, we're going to board Captain, the Pretender Nautilus. We're going to see what's on board that thing. Captain Owl's ship mods are very good. Very good. All the cool details on my ship came from him. So I'm very curious what his version of the Nautilus is like. Okay, boost. Go low. They hit high, we hit low. Yeah. Just don't let them get... Just don't let them... Oh, good. Dock. We did it. did it! We did it! I didn't have to go into targeting mode or anything. Apparently their engines just are vulnerable. Ho 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 ho. Ladies and gentlemen. I mean, if I like what I see, that's my new Nautilus. No, no, no. There we go. If I like what I see, this is my new ship. Okay. Folks, how heavy am I? Oh, I'm almost overloaded. So let's drop some stuff. Better. It's better anyway. Okay, no, just, yeah, there we go. All right. Woo. Oh, I just realized I'm so low on aid, but I've got some on the ship. I store all my food here so that I can cook with it later. It's pretty great. But I need something. Did I sell all my med packs off of the ship? Oh god. What about trauma packs? Nope. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to try to take on that crew without much help. We'll take some chicken marsala. Some chunks, which is basically useless. Maybe a little boom pop. All right. Here goes. You're not coming. Alright, so this Nautilus, what does it look like? I'm here. It's my Nautilus. Wait, where is his? Is that a door? Oh, I think I know what happened. That's two. What the... Is this some kind of... Okay. Here's my thinking. I have a mod called Place Doors Yourself. It is possible that that mod took all the doors out of the ship. It's possible. So, hang on. I don't need to save. Here's what I'll do. We'll toggle collision. And I guess it's just me. Oh yeah. Wow. There are plenty of them. Plenty of crew.
Hello?
Freestar, huh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's... Yeah, this was a doorway. It would have been a doorway. Huh. Oops. Yep. It's mods. It's mods that are messing me up. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Easy does it. Okay. So it's Freestar veterans that are on board this ship. Look at this, they left all kinds of credits for me. A relic Varun Star Shard? I'm picking that up now. Get him, Andresia. This is a weird fight, but it's my fault. It's because place doors yourself probably took that door out. Can I shoot through there? No. Wow, nice med bay. I like Andresia with the suppressive fire. You gonna get him? Ooh, look at this. Look at all the weapon storage. Med pack, thank you. Actually needed that.
I will have your head! Another victory! Well
Okay.
earned.
You're good backup, Andresia. You always were. Okay, okay. Whoa, yeah. All right. So that was the captain. Marika, Andresia, you two, good enough backup for me. Let's see what else needs clearing. Look at this place. Oh, wow. It's like some kind of Xeno lab. Okay, bathroom. Yeah, sure. And more med packs. Okay, we have a brig. We have a brig. An interrogation room. Complete with blood splatters. Well, of course. That way all the other prisoners can see. Okay, wow. Alright, that's some next level stuff. We have an ID card reader. Interesting. I don't have an ID card. Rec room. Weights. Punching bags. Mirrors, presumably. A bathroom? Yeah. Alright, alright. What else we got? Star chart. Like a navigation Ooh, look. Trackers Alliance self-service bounty clearance. That's smart. Sometimes I have to build one of those on my ship just to clear a bounty so that I can sail into a certain system. Pack, thank you. Okay, cargo. Titanium. I'm taking that. I'm always short on titanium. Is this a workbench? It is. It is a spacesuit workbench. Okay, so I know where I could work on spacesuits. Cargo bay, this says. Yeah, we got cargo. See, all of this off of this central hallway. See, that makes sense and doesn't suck. Okay, we got mannequins with some stuff.
Score another point for our side.
Oh, hey, Sarah. So it was really just that one door that seemed especially affected. So maybe this one. Landing bay. Oh, of course, I can't go out of that one. You can't ever go out of landing bay in space. Okay, so on this floor we have Nautilus. Look, it's got it like written here. That is so cool. Okay, so this is Captain Owl's version. I like, I like the vibe in my version, but this is very cool. We're definitely taking this for ourselves. So look at his dining hall. Dang, it's different than mine. It's still awesome. Okay. Very cool. What else we got? A library? Yeah, but his library's different. Huh. Wow. Still has the organ. I like the that touch. That says Captain Nemo to me. Is this the captain's special bathroom? Bedroom. Okay. And bathroom shower. It's funny how even when you're the captain, you still get like an RV bathroom. But hey. It is what it is. Alright, the armory. Clearly. What we got over here? Oh, private dining for the captain. Got it. Planet map. So the crew dines there. The captain dines here. It's good to be captain. The infirmary, which has a couple doors. This is a bathroom. Yep. Oh, yeah. Well-stocked infirmary from the looks of it. Okay. Are these Bacta tanks? Hang on. Is it just me, or do these look like some kind of Bacta tank? Cryostasis. Or something. I have never seen that before. That's pretty cool. Alright, and then... Okay, crew quarters. With some stuff, including a lot of credits. I like that. Freestar Militia. Yeah, so this is an ex-Freestar crew. This is a group that, like the first, felt disenfranchised after the Colony Wars and split off on their own to be kind of like pirates. Basically pirates. Sorry, guys. Ooh, trauma packet. We'll take it. And for some reason, I don't know how to get to the docking bay from here. Door? Oh, right. Yeah, that got it. It goes up on the roof. Sure. Okay. Well, huh. I shall sit. I must secure the ship before... Uh-oh. So there's part of this ship I haven't cleared. Captain's locker's empty. Cargo hold has some credits. I'm taking it. I'm taking it. What part of the ship did I not clear? Is that a door? It's not. Okay. In here. Oh, there's somebody over here. Where? Whoa. Where are you? Where are you? Yeah, see, they can't. I'm taking the meds. I need them. Sure. Huh. Okay. They can't be in there. So what it means is there's a whole part of the ship that I couldn't get to without toggling collision. It must be back here. So I think I'm going to save over the autosave. That works. I'm going to have to toggle collision, I think. Can we do something weird and try to go? Okay, I'm in the landing bay area, but there's nobody here. Okay. That's my ship. I don't know what these power receptacles are supposed to be for, because they only left me 2 in here, and it takes like 6. You gotta plug in a bunch for whatever that is. Okay, so that's a door. Or that is supposed to be a door right there. It just doesn't work like one. If I go out here, I'm probably in space. More of them back here. Okay, so this has 2 entrances. So I would have, maybe what it is, I got a new idea. I've got a new theory. Just a second. Toggling collision. I'm just gonna, help. Power. I might just need 4 more of these power receptacles. And then if I plug them in, the doors will open, possibly. right? Power cell. Power switch, power cell. It's not going to be one of those, though. It's going to be... It's probably going to be miscellaneous. Power cell marker, power cell reference, but I need an actual power cell, power circuit. It's an object you can have in your inventory. Like, I could just power cell audio. I could have been carrying extra power cells around this whole time, so I know it's something I should be able to find. Power plant, power beacon. Hang on. Power receptacle. Let's try cell. Oh, I'm gonna look up every cell in the game. Okay, well that's not gonna work out for me too well, is it? Oh yeah. Well, duh, there are a lot. Okay, no, that's not. So the power receptacle is full. Let's look up battery. I want to say maybe maybe this object has the word battery in it. Ammo, battery pack. No. It's gonna be positron battery. No. Dang it, what are these things called? Emergency power cell? Okay, thank you. Thanks. I still think it should have popped up something, but that's probably it, I guess. And I will type in that term if I need to. Emergency power cell. There we are. See, I've got a different ID. No, I don't. I have the same ID that you had. Cool. All right. Let's see. Player add item. 1, 2, 3. CCED. I need like 4 more of them, I think. Cool. Cool. Now, my theory is this was a test. Like, if I brought enough of these with me, I would be able to open these doors. Huh? Did it work? Did we do it? Did it do it? No. I thought these might spring open as soon as I put in enough. What? It's weird. It brought me here into a place I can't get in on board the rest of the ship from. And everything else in the ship works. I don't think my place doors yourself mod is what's messing us up here. You know? Huh. Because all the other doors are here in this ship. They seem okay. We're going through. Oops. Apparently that didn't do it. We're gonna toggle collision again, and we're gonna okay. T C L. How come that hasn't worked? So if I board my ship, and then I come back...
Everything's 5 by 5, Captain.
That's great. Kill the crew or leave the ship. Yes, I'm aware, but... Huh. Toggle collision. It should just be... There we go. There we go. I don't know why it wasn't working before, but it's working now. Alright, we've been there. We gotta go through this side. I think that was it. Wow. Now this is the engineering department I borrowed for my ship. And I always wondered why there was a crystal floating in the air right there. And now I know why. It's because this box isn't in the module, but the crystal got left. Okay. I mean, it's weird that this isn't a throughway. Like, you can't... That's weird. But I think we did it, right? We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Did I do it? Ooh, here we go. No way. Add it to my fleet? Yes. I have commandeered a new ship. If I go somewhere in it, it will become my home ship. Any quest objects or passengers on my previous home ship will be transferred to my new home ship. Okay. Okay, that's pretty awesome. I mean, one problem is it's broken currently because I blew up its engines. So maybe what I want to do is go back to my Nautilus and then go to a starport and then work on this thing there, because seriously, my engines are blown up on this thing. Yeah, I guess that's what we'll do. But this belongs to me now. It's in my fleet. I can get it worked on anywhere. How cool. Hey, Andresia, you look good in that spot. For sure. Lynn, nice. Nice. Very official. I still don't understand this bit, this part. How you can't go through here without toggling collision. I'm sure the mod author meant for it to be possible to take this ship. Like, they must have, right? They must have meant for me to be able to do that. It's got a whole crew on it. It had a whole crew on it. I can't wait because it has this crazy death ray weapon. You know? Oops, no, I don't need that. I need to just find a system. Alpha Centauri is probably good. There. That'll work. Too far away, huh? Where can I get to? Ah, come on. There. Ah, man, that's annoying. Yes. Set course. So, Algorab to Toliman 2. Okay, so clear route. And then just send me here. I want to go there. Thank you. There we go. Somebody's forgetting the buttons. Alright. Woo! I was surprised that putting the 6 power cells in...
Opening fire!
Oh my gosh. Always something around here. Captain Eno's gotta take care of business.
They got the blast drive!
Let's do a little salvage. Bang. Alright, I don't need to talk to these guys about it. It's fine. We're all fine. Just get me to Alpha Centauri. Yes. Here we go. I don't know. I like my Nautilus a lot, but I have to check out this other one. I have to.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space.
Oops.
Please maintain course and
Contraband
prepare
on
to
ship.
scan.
Champs to evade scan 0. Great. Are you kidding me?
Our scan detected contraband on board.
Yeah, I
Halt
forgot.
and prepare to be boarded. All illegal and stolen goods will be confiscated. I've got special orders. You're coming with me. Stand down and prepare for immediate transport to our vessel. I've been authorized to inform you that you're being transferred to the
Oh
UC
no,
Vigilance.
I don't want to
You'll
start
find out
this
more
whole
when you get
quest
there.
line.
Other than that, I'm not at liberty to divulge any additional information.
Oh my god. Okay,
Smart
whatever.
decision. Stand by to be boarded and transferred.
No, 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 make this stop. I don't want to start this. Ah. Let's try that one. If you get arrested, you get told by UC SysDef that because you're a criminal, you are now going to work undercover for them to infiltrate the pirate fleet. And you can, the pirates are this joinable faction. You can either infiltrate them for the UC and be the good guy undercover, or you can become an actual pirate and say F you to the UC and help the pirates. But it's a whole thing. It's this whole involved thing that I didn't want to deal with. And I forgot I was walking around with contraband that I picked up on another ship on my person. If I stick it in my shielded cargo, they probably won't find it. You know, probably. Yeah. Sentient AI adapters. Wait. Oh, I'm taking these. Never mind. No, these are things. This is contraband that I've got hiding on my ship. Hang on. There we go. Sentient AI adapters. There. Okay. Let's try this again. I do. I've got some things I'm not supposed to have, and you can only trade them in certain sketchy vendors. Not everybody will even buy them, but that's okay. If I go to Cheyenne instead of Alpha Centauri, oh gosh, then I won't get scanned. I have a mod that means when you're a full citizen of a place, they don't scan you for contraband. And I'm not a full UC citizen. I haven't played through their storyline, but I did. Rima. Cheyenne, there you are. Wow. So if I go to Voli 2, What is this? Sure. I don't know. Yes, just take it down. And so if I go to Cheyenne, they won't scan me at all. But that's a mod. In the vanilla game, if you've got contraband on your ship and you go to a settled system, whether it's the Freestar or the UC.
Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. And that's it. Enjoy the
Freestar
honor.
Rangers are exempt from being scanned because of my mod. Alright, now I actually want... Oops. I want to go to Cheyenne specifically because I know that their ship services are good. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go! We'll go to the ship services yard and then we'll be able to work on our new Nautilus. Which seems pretty awesome to be able to
This is
do.
Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. All right, you're good. Welcome to Aquila City.
Alright. Let's go. Alright, so we're gonna land. We're gonna go to the ship services guy, and then we're gonna be able to take a look at what makes this Nautilus tick and fix it. And fix it. Oh yeah, she's a big mama. My Nautilus is pretty great. I wonder if the one-shot cannon weapon that this new Nautilus has, if it's now equipable. Like, I'm wondering if it's available now to put on my ship since I took it.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings.
Uh-huh.
They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
We know.
Hey, what can I do for you?
I'd like to view and modify
Okay,
my ships.
no problem.
It better be there. One of my ships... Okay. Well, good. It's there then. That's what that means. Ah! Well, well, well. Look at that. There's the one-shot cannon right there. Ho-ho. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. It's weird. This Docker isn't attached to anything. So we're going to register this. Costs money, but I have a mod that makes it cost a reasonable amount of money. Make home ship. What's our cargo capacity? 7475? Yeah, okay. It can definitely carry everything that my old ship had on board. Look at you. You look like a fish. Okay. So, if we go... I know. Yes, I'm aware. If we go in here, let's fix this docking bay that doesn't lead to anything. How odd. I think... I mean, I could put it there. I don't like how that breaks up the flow of the ship. I don't know if it can have a hatch in the floor. It's just a regular Nova Galactic thing, so comm spike, right, sure. It's just a regular Nova Galactic Docker, except is it? I've never seen one with all those things. Here's a question. All right, can I put a door there? Stealth hatch, missile system. No, I don't need weapons. We need halves. Structural. No. No. I don't need a doorway placeholder. That's from a whole different mod. Tells me that I can't put a hatch there. That's what I don't think I can put a hatch down into there. So, and what is this? The warp core. Okay, yeah, probably not. It's interesting. It's like it wasn't meant to have the Docker, you know? Like it's this doesn't really accommodate a Docker. Stroud engine mount. Structural components. Huh. I don't know if this is a normal Stroud engine mount though, so I'm a little afraid of getting rid of it because I'm not sure how vanilla it is. But if it is just an engine mount, that does mean that I can actually do this. I can. And everything should be okay. Yeah, alright, that does work. There, I fixed it. Weird spot for that. Not that weird. Not that weird. I guess. So this should have gone. Huh. It's strange. I think this will be fine though. Okay. What a crazy cannon this is. Altec Nautilus Sniper Beam. 30,000 for range. Slow fire rate, but hull damage of 8665. Max power is 12, so... yeah. Wow. It's an entire category all to itself, for sure. But we also have Gauss guns. Missile launcher. None of this stuff is set it and forget it like turrets, but hey, that's cool. Enter. All right. Let's go look. Let's go look at ladies. All right. You know what? I don't need the spacesuit all the time. Unequip it. Let's be our dashing, debonair self. There's our ship. Woo, doggy. Look at you, Nautilus. Okay. A lot of customization here Captain Owl's been working on. I mean, a lot of these are vanilla structural components. I can see that. He was trying to keep it vanilla friendly in a lot of ways. Uh-huh. You could, in theory, just have a flying brick. Okay, so this is the docking bay area. And then we saw this. We saw the rec room. Huh, wow, the operations center's busy. probably a lot of cool idle animations are available through here. Brig. Okay, we can get to the bridge. I mean, they don't have a bar. Like my novels have. Which makes me feel like they're missing out. But this ship's a little more all business, you know? But that's nice. Oh yeah, we got the star map of this is, yeah, right. Various territories. I don't know what the ID card reader is for, but I must possess that ID card, I guess. The captain's quarters. Got my couch, my fancy sofa, my cool drawings, my library, my work center, my violin, but of course. Whoa. I'll take the weapons. That's pretty good too. Okay. Kitchen / dining room. Very nice. The armory, like we saw. Pretty cool. And see, I don't know where or if these would have been available to equip a ship with myself, but I haven't seen these modules available before. Engineering. Okay. This says engineering, which is so interesting. Okay, so here's the docker. Yeah, that's where I would be able to go to another ship, apparently. I guess. Because that is, I think, where I put it. But something is amiss, because I can't get to... I can't get to the section with the warp core. It's blocked off. It says engineering, but there's no through door. There needs to be a door here. Okay, so I can fix that. I can fix that. Alright. Alright, we will make this work. We will make this function. It's weird. It's weird that the ship...
What? It's coming and going all the time.
Okay, technicians. I'm probably kind of in their territory here. Take my ride. I have to speed things up. But you can't hit anybody or you will be in trouble. There we go. Let's try this again. Services technician.
So, okay, no problem.
Alright. Something is up. It's the warp core, the walkway, something's just not working. So the living deck, I get that. Why do you suppose this walkway doesn't work? Maybe I need a place doors yourself type thing. Let me see. No. It's going to be in Habs then. Yeah, there we go. Door starboard. Aft. So this is probably what's going on. Probably place doors yourself needed me to put a door there for this thing to work. Actually, I can do a passway, which I prefer. Yeah, I'll do a passway instead. It means that I don't have to open a door. It's just always open, which I like. Yeah. Okay, and then when we put this guy back, it should function. It should function fine. Yeah, see why that didn't quite line up. I think this will work like this. I think. Yeah.
Sure thing. We'll get it fixed up.
Yeah, let's fix it, since it was a little bit broken after I blew it up a little bit. I'm surprised I was able to win that fight. I did upgrade the Nautilus a bit since my last fight, and I did take a few perk points in ship's weapons, so that's probably what did it. Go, Captain Emo! Wow, these ship technicians really like hanging around on my ramp. Alright, I think this is going to work. I think now Captain Owl's Nautilus is going to work. And it was place doors yourself, I think, that must have messed things up a little bit. Now that I'm looking at it, you know? Well, hey, I like that she stands there. I like the idols.
Good at my station, Captain.
Cool. Alright, so here we go. Yeah, this is better. Here's our pass-through. Here's the warp core. I wonder what, if anything, this actually does, or if it's just fun to plug stuff into it. Like, hang on. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what this does. I just think it's cool. Yeah. Alright, I think we got it fixed. I don't think any other part of the ship is hiding from us. Or anything like that. Yeah, this is quite a module. This is one big module right here. All this stuff with the dining and the captain's quarters, and this is one piece. It's not a bunch of little pieces, it's one piece, which is pretty crazy. Ooh. And I have to admit, this cockpit, you know, it's a pretty good cockpit. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, he does look right. Okay, how fast are we? We are a little slower than my Nautilus, but oh, the engines aren't all the way powered up. How about now? Really similar speed to the Nautilus I built. Okay. And then we've got lots of energy for that ridiculous cannon. And we've got lots of energy. I could add more weapons. I could add more weapons to this thing and I would have energy left for them. That's pretty cool. I could actually make this even better than it was. Nice. It's pretty maneuverable. I will admit, These Nova Galactic type cockpits do offer a lot of visibility. That's pretty cool. Oh. Here, I thought maybe I had another mission to go blow up something. Power from beyond, cemetery. Guess not. That's fine. Well, there we go. Right, exactly. That's what I really need. But otters, I've never seen a bigger cannon than this. It doesn't mean some modder hasn't built one. It's just that this thing is kind of ridiculous as weapons go. I kind of need to go pick a fight somewhere. You know? But where? I mean, yeah, I could fly into Cricks. It'd be full of pirates and they would kill me. So I'm not so sure about that. Schrodinger, wow, that's a weird way to get there. Level 70? Sure, let's go. We might run into somebody. I can't go to Cricks. This ship's really kind of like good at taking on one enemy at a time, I think, probably. I don't know if it can handle an entire fleet. Okay. The Syllabre system. Let's see. Anybody around? Deserted relay station. That's kind of fun. But no. Let's see. We got a sensor contact. Not much going on here. No guts, no glory. All right. Well, hey, maybe.
You shall be judged.
Oh, here we go. Varun. We ran into some Varun zealots. Perfect. Let's just. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't have turrets. Hang on. Let's see.
It is time for your judgment.
I can't hit. Hang on. Hang on. Uh-oh, game, you can do this. Oh, and it crashed. Game crashed. Maybe I was asking it to do too much. You know, you get enough custom ships or ship parts and sometimes you're asking it for a lot. Yeah, the warp field did take out my game. I don't know. I won't push the button because it'll think that I'm trying to make Google pop up. We wait. Be patient. Oh my god, I hate you, Starfield. How about now? There we go. All right. I think this Nautilus's targeting systems take a little getting used to, but I can see why it's not covered in turrets. It's because if you want your main cannon to work, you're going to have to aim it yourself. So you might as well have most of your other systems be like that too. Okay, I hear the fighting music. Maybe it's saved. Wow, that's sort of convenient, right? Okay, so do I not know which button makes my super cannon fire? There it is. Oh yeah, I found the super cannon button and it makes a difference. Okay. Alright, are we locked? Are we locked? Are we locked? Locking. Oh, okay. That is some one-shot magic. Oh, I don't even need any other weapons. I mean, I could add more to this thing, but why bother? Oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this... I have a delete button on this ship. Yeah, I could add more of something for sure. I've got more power to spare, so I might. You can only have one shield generator on per ship, you know, unless you mod it or something. But this might not be the most powerful. I need to look at what he's got equipped. I might be able to upgrade from here without some kind of OP mod that lets me put multiple shield generators on or something. Yeah. The shields held up, though. They're probably pretty good. They're not impenetrable, or I wouldn't have been able to take it down like I did, but... There we go. Wow. This is a cool ship. This is a cool ship. Especially that ridiculous cannon that just... Good lord. Of course, if I could mount that cannon on my Nautilus, I'd have some fun with that, too. For sure. Yeah, that's pretty amazing. That's pretty amazing. So, yeah, thanks for being here, Otters. This is a historic day for me to have found Captain Owl's Nautilus and boarded it. The last time I tried to fight it, it took me a very long time to even survive the fight, and there was no thought of disabling it or boarding it or anything like that. It was just, can I survive? Oh, hey, Andrej. Oh, yeah. Captain Emo. You dog. You've done it again. This is a very spacious bridge compared to my last one. That is cockpit. That is for sure. This is a bridge, not a cockpit. That's awesome. That's awesome. Look at this. I mean, I might tinker with it if I think I can improve it, but in a way I want to sort of respect Captain Owl's vision here. You know? This is pretty good. And I like that, you know, the flow of the ship's easy. 2 long hallways on 2 floors. Simple. You just go through, you know, you go through the bridge at the front to get one to the other. Boom, done. That's nice. That's pretty nice. Clearly meant for this kind of cockpit. All right, we're saving. We're saving because actually this is hour 5 of the stream. You know? And I probably ought to let people go and have the rest of their Fridays. So, yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Otters, for being here. Really appreciate it. Glad somebody's kind of enjoying Starfield with me. I mean, I have some other viewers on right now, but I don't know if anybody else is into this. And it sounds like people want me to return to... Thank you, Otters. Sounds like people want me to return to Fallout 3, so I probably will. But next Monday, I'll be camping, not streaming. So you won't see me until Wednesday of next week at the earliest, everybody. Just FYI. All right? Maybe I'll post on YouTube also just to let other people know who weren't here. But have yourselves a wonderful Friday. Have yourselves a wonderful weekend. I'll see you all on Wednesday of next week. And it'll be great to check in and see how everybody's doing then. All right? Thanks everybody for indulging my, you know, Starfield interest. And we'll see you in the next one. Bye, folks.